Strawberry is my most hated flavor on most things, like, or at least like most hated that I'm still down to drink. Actually, that's a lie. Mango. Mango most definitely is. I had to think about that for a second. So do we want to play Islam for a little bit? He actually kind of seemed like he might be okay. Yeah, gross, had a hair in my mouth. Yucky. Alright. We can swap mid-battle pretty easily, but we should probably configure him. Here. Okay, so we'd probably fiddle around with that until we figured it out. He needs abilities. That's fine. We won't worry about that right now. So that door's locked. You know what's funny though? I will say taking time away from stream tends to make me feel a lot more energized, and I hate it. I mean, obviously lately I had been going super long on recently, so. One sec, I forgot to shake this up at all, so it's just like. I'm a little sad, and then I'm too broke to buy more G Fuel because I'm about to be out. I'll be back to drinking coffee, but that's whatever. All right. So that's right. We have to get something for the elevator. We never did try to climb the stairs. Yeah, I figured that was going to be the case. So, even though this technically isn't the first dungeon in the game, I wonder if this is going to be like the first real dungeon, because the first actual dungeon wasn't that big of a deal. It was like a little bit of shit, you did some things, saved a dude, got a key, you can ignore the key for a level, you go up, you do some stuff. It's mostly just fighting dudes in rings, and then you get to the top, and there's a halfway decent boss fight. It was pretty good. Albeit easy, but whatever. You only have 2 party members at that point, so it better be at least a little bit easy. You're not using the free range. Actually, one thing I wanted to check. Are we storming this area? Yeah, we are literally storming the keep. I guess it makes sense. He's waiting for us at this point. If we don't storm the keep, well... Yeah, might as well. We have orange gels we're sitting on. I'm not too worried about it.
This place looks completely different from Balzer's castle.
Every lord.
Hey! That scared the poop out of me.
Glacial spear.
Take down their defenses.
I see one, eh? Raging cascade. Glacial spear. Pierce
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open. Be my guest. I'll smash you. My shield.
Do it. Here goes. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The finishers
Our
are a
work
nice
is done
touch.
here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, we get an astral fragment from that. Boost.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I kind of hate how they split that the way they did. They should have just did it the same way Fantasia and Eternia did it. At least I think Eternia did it the same way. Basically, instead of them sharing elemental capabilities, so one's fire, water, one's light, dark, one's earth, wind, I think. But what they should have did is make it so that it was strictly all one. Yeah, I feeling.
You think that shield will save you?
Shouldn't have done that. Do it!
Mega Ray! Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Oh! God, why do those all look so good? That's why that's the first time we've seen that
Should
one.
make for some good weapon crafting material.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna be able to build a weapon, basically. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to skip out of that. Collection room key. The key to the collection room door in Reveal Prison Tower. As for what has been amassed inside, who knows? I would say that's an item we need. We can literally just sneak by them, that's fine.
Gotta break through! Engaging!
In here.
I'm on it! There!
Here I go!
Freeze, Lancer.
Here, let me up!
I'm going in! Bring them down!
Raging Cascade.
Okay, you know what? Hold on.
Shining Supernova.
Here I come! Not today!
Do it! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nah, we're good.
Looks like we won.
Gotta break through!
Lightning
Not
condemned.
like this!
Lightning. Holy Land.
Demon Fang! Ready and ready! Here I
Oh, they move around so much. At least this does a lot of damage.
Seems about right to me.
Yeah, I'd like to get some new spells. I think that's something I'm going to try and focus on.
Hey!
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I want the silver swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I haven't traded the snake eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? Oh, you're looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry. Can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open a door to the block on the other end of the compound. The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately. But there should be a spare key if you can find it somewhere. Hopefully it'll help you get to the elevator. It'll help you get the elevator online again somehow. We didn't really need that information, but that's cool that they did that. They actually mentioned that the Silver Swords had people infiltrate. But I mean, it makes sense. It made sense originally that that would be the case because, well, I mean, the Silver Swords had been literally infiltrated by the literal head dude, right? which is such a cool thing. I didn't actually expect that at all. But I'm glad that they didn't just keep it as like a... Because he would have to be fucking insanely stupid of a guy to not let that shit happen. Because can you imagine if like him was leaking through like some of his men and like shit got out? Oh, God. So he literally had to use those people, the silver swords. Ooh. Is there always enemies here?
Hi, Hoodle.
Oh, I don't have it.
Raging Cascade. I'll have to take my revenge on you. Raging Cascade.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! We're not finished! Blow away!
Here goes.
Blow away!
Witness this. Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oh, we can farm out astral crystal fragments now. Wait, what? Wait, oh, is this the room we can open now? I suppose it is. Guess we got some apples? Looks like we have to fight our way through.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lightning condemn. In here.
You're mine. No
Holy Land. Ready.
Bring him down!
Lightning condemn.
armor won't save you.
Lightning condemn. Mega ray. Go get it.
We're not finished!
Here goes. Lightning. Lost.
Demons descend. Flashing bang. I'm practically unstoppable.
Oh, hey, free weapons. I always hate when games do this. Like, here, look at all these free weapons you could be using.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Specifically, I didn't
Ask
realize
around later
that we
if you're
had
so
blacksmiths.
interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Nah, that weapon glowed. It sparkled. I'm getting that weapon. You could argue we're probably going to gear up here. This might make sense as to where Alphen gets his armor. Actually, once we take out multiple of these people, aren't the rest of them going to start, like, bunkering down a lot harder? Realizing that there really is something coming for them that is dangerous? Sure enough, you found a button under the desk. Wonder if we needed to talk to the guy to get that. The doorway north of the entrance plaza seems to have unlocked.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Oh, wait, are we missing a key? It must be in here somewhere, we just missed it. Actually, no, it wouldn't make much sense for it to be here. Fuck. Alright, we'll just backtrack for a second. Yeah, I gotta say, I actually... overall really enjoy the game. Obviously, it's a lot more different than other Tales games, so that's always going to be a negative stain on the game a little bit.
Right, here goes.
Depending on who you are, I suppose.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm out.
Wait, where did I end up spawning? Not familiar with that spell.
Be my guest.
Any injuries?
Huh. Speaking of that, though, do we even have a spell on the list anywhere that we can grab? We have... No, that's an attack. We have buff spells we can get. But I'm not worried about them right in this minute. Nope. We're pretty much at where we're at right now. So yeah, the only thing we should be aiming for is this one here. No wait, no, that's not it. No, it's this one. 840. Oh, there's 2 elevators. Oh, this door is what actually opened. Okay. Makes sense. It was being guarded, I guess. But
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They seem to be rather deranged people. So. Okay, so this is a long thing here. This is probably a boss fight that we can't do yet. Okay. I'm actually a little surprised they weren't real.
Anything in armor at all? Now you see what I can do.
You picked the wrong fight.
Here's a healing art.
Dragon form.
What's this?
This one's mine. Hit. One more. Gemini Ultra.
Rising Falcon.
Shining Supernova.
Finish it.
Astral Energy. Full throttle.
We don't get that one very
Our
often.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
In fact, I think
Does
it's.
this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
I'd rather put a treasure chest I can't open. I'll be real. For a prison bed, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, that would be sucky to sleep in, but I'm actually surprised that looks better. That was a lot better than I was expecting. Obviously, damn, nowhere near ideal. Just better than expected.
What's this doing here?
Although I suppose this prison tower was probably repurposed, right? I feel like a lot of the things on the planet were Donnan at one point, but were changed into being Renan, so we're not really seeing any Renan architecture. There's a literal tiny little speck of something on my pop filter, and it's just, I think it's like stuck between. I'd have to like blow at it to get it out probably. Whoa, what could go wrong here?
Go no further!
Deceptive effigy.
Order field! Reload! Freeze Lancer! That statue wielding armor! Now I've seen everything! Freeze Lancer!
Got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Glacial Spear! Lightning Condemned! Sleep now! Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this one! Blah 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 magic! Holy Land!
Won't save you.
I did that to myself. I fucking did that to myself. Some bitch. God damn it. Alright, it's alright. So that fragment might be worth something. So we got a key. We did get a key, right? It's just the elevator key. So, why would they show me this so early and then not provide me a way to come fight it? Even if I shouldn't fight it yet, why not give me the option? I feel like there's been some very odd choices in the way that they've laid out some of the stuff. Especially that like Mantis at level 40 early on felt a little annoying. I get that that's honestly kind of a staple. So like nothing, again, I'm mostly just complaining for the sake of complaining at that point, but so that one doesn't seem to be part. It's probably this one.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Ooh.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Dannon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Dannon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Dannon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
I mean, the more we let him wait, the more anxious he'll get, maybe, right? I'd like to go just defeat his Cerberus knockoff.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Be my guest!
Lightning condenser!
Oh, I didn't get to him in time.
Demons descend!
There we go. Ooh. Where was that guitar coming from? Is that okay? Unexpected. Get some pork. Chicken. Everyone's favorite loot options. Hey, I need to come through if that would be alright with you three.
No choice!
Sleep now. I never miss. Holy land! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Reload! I'm out of ammo. Thunder field! Hear me! Flame of fury!
My field!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Go get him! Raging cascade!
Demon Fang!
Raging cascade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Hey, Nightmare.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No, I live in Canada. But Dan, the earthquake? Actually, funny enough, we had an earthquake here a couple months ago, and it was like the first one I've ever been in. And it's kind of interesting. One of the weirder things to experience just out of the blue. Aw, that door's not real. No, it's all good. Yeah, I mean, they're weird. I mean, the one we had wasn't like a super big one by any means, but we never really experienced much around here. Like, I think in the time I've been around, the most we get are things called, what? I was about to explain, like, we're the only people who get this. I don't know why I was about to do that. Gale-storms, though. We get gale-storms a lot. And ice storms. Ice storms are nightmarish. Not for like nobody. I don't think anyone dies in ice storms usually. But they can break and cause a lot of property damage. It was really frustrating stuff. It's funny though to see like a tree just become encased in ice, just straight like Elsa came through and just said, "Fuck it, everything's ice now." Yeah, really. Oh. Yeah, snow's interesting. On one hand, it can be very fucking annoying. Shoveling it, light, airy, snowy stuff, you'd think, oh boy, it's probably like super light and easy. But it packs so easily that when you're shoveling, it is one of the heaviest things you will throw over you. Over and over and over again. I mean, obviously not the heaviest thing you'll ever probably throw over yourself. But, yeah. But the, I don't know. It's nice because, like, when you don't gotta shovel it, it's fucking beautiful. But then you're like, I gotta shovel this later. Like, god damn it. Once in 200 years moments here, just came out of nowhere. Yeah. Although I've heard in areas where snow isn't common, like even the smallest bit of snowfall can be like dangerous, which is weird. Like I mean, it's just, I guess weird for me because like you've probably heard the jokes or something maybe, but like a common joke is if you live in the north and it snows, the snow could be like up to your waist. It doesn't matter. You got to go to school. In other places, it snows a little bit and everything's... Ow, fuck, I just hit my controller. Shit. Everything's canceled. My controller had it coming, it's fine. I hurt myself too, so it was kind of like a, Did anyone really win at that point? But yeah, no, that's a real thing. Actually, I think our school board was on the verge of being sued once. This is a funny story. So, well, I say funny. It's funny now. Haha, I lived. It could have also been very sad. I died. But so this would have been, I think, during my 11th year in school. So grade 11 in high school, and so our bus would come. Don't fail. Yeah, our bus would, my bus would come, but usually what me and my girlfriend at the time would do is we would get on the bus early during like crappy weather instead of waiting for it to come back around, or we just walk, depending. But it was one of those really bad snowfall days, and it was like really bad, like one of those days that like in the morning it was bad, and we were like, they're probably gonna cancel it because it's like forecasting to go the whole day. But they didn't. And we're really confused. We get to school, find out that the daughter to the superintendent went to our school. I think at that point we had already known that. It was like a weird occurrence because like she was like newly appointed or something. But anyways, point was that she was complaining. And down the grapevine, everyone in the school eventually learned the reason they didn't cancel school is because her mother was mad at her and wanted to force her to go to school. So putting all of us kids in danger out of a small little fucking, I mean, assuming it's correct. Obviously, the daughter could have been blowing that out of proportion or something, right? Like, but as far as we're aware, that's all we know. And it went to the parents, and the parents got really angry, and so nothing ever came out about that being a lie. So all I can assume is it was true. But point is, so end of the day comes around, we have to go home, and we say fuck it, we're not waiting out in the cold because the way our school bus system would come is out one door, it would be all the way down the hill at a driveway that would come around. There's only two ways that you can see this. One is to hope you notice the bus number if you sit on the other side of the school, and then you have to book it down and hopefully make it. Or you can just sit out by the road. That's what most kids would do. They'd sit on the hill. But during a bad snowstorm, there's nowhere to be. It's just fucking horrible out there, right? Horrible mess of an idea for the school. So we just get on the bus and we go. We just figure, well, it's warm in the bus at least, right? Like whatever. We'll wait. We'll travel. I think actually everyone did. So the bus was overpacked too. Like they had tons of people in the bus, more than capacity was probably allowed. But the bus drivers aren't allowed to turn us down, so we can do whatever the fuck we want, basically, which is probably a problem in and of itself. But anyways, so so the first round is to like in pretty much the backwoods portion of my city area. So living in the Maritimes of Canada, one of the things that I feel like is probably commonplace in a lot of areas, but I don't know many people that live in certain areas like this. So I live in a city. Actually, it used to be one of the, I think it was the first, there's a word for it, and I can't remember. It's the first city of its kind in North America, though. Incorporated city, maybe it was. I think that could be the wrong word. Anyways, point is, St. John, you can look it up, in New Brunswick here. So we have a lot of like rural area inside of our city, which sounds probably really weird for anyone who lives in a big city, but yeah, I don't know. But it's interesting because we have a whole lot of things and people and tons of stuff. But the issue is that, you know, the kids that live out that way, the you know, back roads are generally kind of crappier than normal roads. They're not maintained by the city as well, and you know, so on and so forth. They get hit by weather a lot more and whatever, right? So we're going down like this stretch of road where it's just literally trees, snow, and us. And the bus hits a massive patch of ice and goes and spins 180 to the road. What do they call it? Like perpendicular? Yeah, we were perpendicular to the road for a moment. If our bus driver was not a badass, and she was totally a badass, probably my favorite bus driver I ever had. Tree, snow, a storm, classic horror anime episode. Yeah, really. And the bus pretty much almost toppled. I remember like it was one of those, like, you know, like in like a drama movie, I fucking just grabbed my girlfriend, held her close. I'm like, this is what I'm supposed to do, right? What the fuck is happening right now? I remember the bus was like dead silent too. Not a single scream. Nobody was talking. Nothing. It was just like everything was like, it was really honestly kind of terrifying thinking back. But like everyone just didn't know what to think. They're like, uh-oh, this is bad. Oh shit. But anyways, bus. She whipped the bus back and it was fine. She just took it very slow from that point. Ended up taking us like an hour to get home. And yeah, just fucking weird. And then I think that was pretty much it though. Like it didn't really get no more eventful moments after that point. But yeah, as I was saying earlier though, like parents were fucking pissed. The school board got an earful, and I don't know if any like lawsuits went through. In Canada, lawsuits aren't really they're usually at most threatened. They usually don't become anything big. Yeah, I don't know. I think she was still in place during my grade 12 year, but I don't know if she ever got replaced or anything like that. I would hope that they were looking for a replacement after that, but yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy day. It's funny, I hardly ever think of that story, but whenever snow comes up and how dangerous it can be, I'm like, oh yeah, I did have a well, probably, honestly, even if the bus toppled over, probably would have been fine. Would have probably been like really beaten up and battered. But like, honestly, buses are like tanks. I've heard stories of like buses literally rolling off of like I was gonna say cliffs, but not like cliffs in the standard form, but like, you know, like off of a decent ledge, and pretty much just everyone being really hurt, but no one really being like that bad off. But still, you know, you don't want to be inside of anything that's rolling down at a speed of, you know, at a speed of I will die if this hits me. Hell above the exactly, yeah. I hope she's doing well. She was, I think, she wasn't really like super old. She might have been like late 30s, early 40s. At the time, so she's probably still kicking around right now, doing well. I hope. She definitely earned it. Her karma, her karma score is up there. It's actually funny how well of a she was a really cool person. She never really gave us any shit. I remember my previous bus driver. He was a dude who used to get annoyed by anything and everything. It was almost to a point where, like, why are you driving a bus? You were driving a bus for fucking middle school kids, man. The most loud and obnoxious things you can drive a bus for. I think you need a new career. Yeah, he got really mad because I don't know if it ever became a trend where anyone else lives, but I don't even know if I can do this into the mic or even do it anymore. It's been so long. Oh, I can't really do it all. Basically, you would snack your finger against your two fingers, your thumb and your middle finger put together, and you would smack your index finger, and it would make like a snapping noise, and it would hurt the shit out of your finger after a while. I remember everyone was doing it. I think it comes from like shaking tobacco containers or some shit. I assume like the kids learned it from like one of their dads or grandfathers or something, and it just became a trend. Anyway, so we all used to do it, and I'll try to learn to do it because you know it was a trend at our school. Yeah. But yeah, no. So like we were all doing it, and he fucking hated it. He got super mad, and I forget. I don't think I was on the bus when it happened. But I remember he got really angry to a point that. I can't remember if it was a claim that he had hit one of the kids or something that was like getting on his nerves. Like one of the obnoxious kids that genuinely went out of their way to annoy him. Doesn't excuse it. I mean, sorry. I just meant like, you know, definitely one of the kids pushing his buttons. Or if it was just that like he got up and yelled at everybody or something. I can't remember. Because we had a substitute teacher that genuinely did do that, and I don't know if I'm just getting them mixed up. Man, I have a lot of school stories thinking back. Jeez. We had I had a substitute teacher that hit me once when I was in elementary school. Only not enough to hurt me or anything, but like she was. I can say with certainty she is long gone. She was a very sour and cranky old lady who would get annoyed at like even the slightest thing that she did not like. I remember I yawned in class once, and she thought to announce it to the class. It's like, lady, I'm yawning. What do you want me to do? She couldn't be fucked to take us to gym class, so she just told us to stretch it on the spot next to our desks one day. It was just like, you know, on one hand, I can understand her not wanting us to go to like gym, but really? You couldn't just give us like a free time or something? Like, I don't know, she was weird. In our class, yeah. School was fun. I mean, honestly, thinking back, there's a lot of reasons why I hated school. I definitely had some fun during school. Because yeah, later years in high school, I ended up having like some really, really cool teachers. Teeth weren't great when I was a kid, so it looked like. Oh. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, where she just kind of assumes. Yeah, I had a very awkwardly, or in an odd way. Sorry, not awkwardly. A very odd way, similar story to that actually. So I don't talk about this much, but part of my face doesn't work the same way that the other side. So it's really hard to tell. But when I smile, I think it's like, yeah. The right side goes up further than the left side. So it looks like I'm smirking anyways, right? So I was hanging out with some friends, and we're playing, and a guy makes a comment. I forget what he said. It was like just a comment about what we were doing. And I remember I turned over and I was just smiling at him because I'm like, oh, haha, that was kind of funny, dude. Like, good. Yeah. I was like, oh, that's a really funny a joke kind of deal. I was like just giving him a smiling nod, and he looked at me. He's like, no, like, and like he had to he clarified himself. I'm like, oh fuck, he thinks I'm smirking at him, like I thought he was being sarcastic. Shit. So I just in an awkward moment, I was like, oh no, I thought it was funny, and he just looked at me like, huh? It's so fucking weird, dude. Oh, I hate when shit like that happens sometimes. Especially like the explaining bit. I should have let it go. It wouldn't have been anywhere. It would have been nowhere near as awkward. Yeah. All right, let's get through this scene. Oh, crap. This elevator's stuck, too. Well, I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help. Oh, really? It was just that? Why did we have to even have a scene? I know that the elevators need keys, game. Come on. I'm sitting here thinking we got a long scene ahead of us, maybe, or something. Ah, man.
It's on! Bring him down! Dragon You picked the wrong side! Engaging!
I feel like charging spells feels it feels good. I like the mechanic, but I feel like
All yours!
sometimes it doesn't feel worth it. And maybe that's the point. Maybe it's not supposed to be a
I'll be saving this one.
yeah.
Everyone's still in one piece?
Wait a minute. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh, it's up, not down. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I heard the demo did a lot of things that were surprising for people when they first got into the game. I'm a little glad I didn't play it because I don't know. Oh, what? A fashionable blouse popular among running women. The threads contain astral energy, making it more durable than it appears. Huh. Cool. Magic, common clothing. I approve. Also, our CP is very low. I don't know. Did someone die earlier and I didn't catch it in time?
No backing down!
Oh, you know what it is? No. We opened like 3 doors. That's what it is.
Here's a healing arc. Here's another. Magic is there. Holy land. Do it.
Now you see what I can do! I'll crush you!
Oh, nice. We get to see his Mystic Art.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Finish it!
I gotta say, for as weird as the combat has been,
Any injuries?
for like getting used to it comparatively to like other Tales games, they at least nailed the flashy element of it. It definitely feels, and it's what's the word for it? Like it's very entertaining to watch things play out. I'm sure it'll get very old by the end of the game, but well, it's a good thing I have orange gels on. Get away from me, sir.
Annihilation. Your wings won't save you from me.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Sheila, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Oop, wrong button.
done. Lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Lightning condemned. To die next. Thunderblade. By the
Yeah, pretty high value.
lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Lightning. Lightning condemned. Back into the fire.
I'm just gonna beat up on him until he dies.
I've used a bit too much healing.
The flash stuff is great, definitely. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I kind of hate being that guy sometimes. Like,
The trash.
it's like, oh, they, oh, actually, oh, wait, no, he's the only one with the shield. So.
Save you! Here, ignite! I'll run you through! Rising light! We're not finished!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Oh, yeah, I love that one.
I'm only getting started.
But yeah, I like sometimes it's like, oh, it's, you know, the new thing, so You know, by nature of nostalgia, it's not going to be as good as the whatever. It's the same reason why I tend to like Persona 4 a little more than I did Persona 5. Even though Persona 5 was, I mean, just due to budget and being newer, it was a better game, right? At least in that regard, right? But like, I don't know. Sometimes I kind of want to play like Berseria. Or maybe not Berseria, but like, I don't know. I mean, Berseria was fun too, but any Tales game specifically, I guess. I'm a little sad that they changed it as hard as they did, I guess. I think that's kind of where I'm going with that. Sharon Law's Strike feels like very reasonably too. Yeah, it does, honestly. You can see Rex and Pyra there instead. Yeah. Oh, he looks dangerous.
I won't forgive you. I can't feel you forever. I'm only getting raging cascade. In here. Freeze blade, searing flame, reload. I'm all hit. Arc sealed. Slow hit. Eat this.
I can carve through walls.
I never miss.
I'm on it.
Glacial spear. Evil.
Eat this.
Lightning condemned.
Can't move.
Lightning. Here's magic condemned. Holy land. By the power of water. Searing flame. Reload.
Oh, hey, I just realized Elvin's not looking so hot. Let's start by making sure Law doesn't die.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze blade. Here's another.
We also probably want to use
Can't be happening.
that pineapple gel. It would be nice.
Happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Ready? Not in your dreams.
I'll take that, please.
Magic is damned. Holy land. What was I thinking?
Alright, give me a second. Let's try not to die here. Ooh, I'm not dying.
Hey, that lightning condemned. Sealed. Holy land.
Every bounce ball, you like it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Rewatching you play through,
I never miss.
what's it called there?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Grace's. I forgot how much I like Grace's combat.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
That it will, Law. That it will. It looks like we had to come in here though, so let's find that owl first. There it is. We're gonna get horns. Be free, my owl friend. This is still pretty good. Yeah, I used to make fun of Grace's and call it Tales of Anohana because it has a well, I mean, honestly, it's not quite the same, but like, you know, there's some similarities to be drawn there. Press the button? Yeah, why not? Random button pressing is my favorite thing. feel like a lot of people forgot how good Graces is because when they say Arise is the best battle system in the entire series. Never agree. Yeah, honestly, I think Graces' big thing that has going for it is
You think the elevator's activated now?
it's one of those games
Should
that
be.
like,
Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Jenna-Belt.
if you want to play it perfectly, I guess honestly, more specifically to like the harder difficulties, if you want to play it perfectly, that is a viable option to getting things done quickly. But if you can't or don't or won't or whatever, for whatever reason, things are still very doable just in a shorter, or not shorter, longer time span. So I had to think of that. Because I mean, when I co-opted it, we pretty much didn't do much outside of like learning how to dodge attacks and, you know, basically the basic, oh no, if this thing hits me, I'm going to die. How should I not die? Kind of like rotation, right?
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
But even then, though, it still felt pretty good. Like I don't know. Oh hey, it's Luke's armor. I had to think about that for a second. Highly elegant, tailor-made Renin clothing that's hardly made for combat, but it's nevertheless surprisingly durable. It's not the same thing. It was like hot. Oh fuck, I forget what it's called.
Equipment should come in handy.
It's his, it's basically like the, once you upgrade out of this, you sell it for like a free cash boost armor. Which is an interesting idea, considering he was a noble, but. I was randomly watching some Clan scenes the other day, damn it. Yeah. Did we check all the rooms? I feel like oh wait, we can just check if we, oh. How did I accidentally do that? Oh, I get it. Okay. Right. We don't see a chest open in a room. That probably means we didn't go into it. This is the room where we hit the button. Okay, so we're free to backtrack. Okay. Being thorough. Game has been actually pretty hard so far. No, not another one of these nerds. Alright. We got this. These people, you know, getting used to Asbo's weird first strike. Yeah, that too. I've talked about it before a little bit, but I think one of the things that the Tales of series kind of, I think that Arise does a little better than I think the rest of the series, is that, or at least as far as I'm aware, I guess I haven't played all the characters yet, is that there was always like a few characters in each game that were just either a bit too janky or were very clearly never meant to be played, or like were overshadowed a little bit just because they felt like, you know, most people were just going to play the main character and not really like swap. But I feel like Berseria, and thinking back, Graces to a little bit too, kind of like weren't like that. Can it be like that? Sure, he has a good example. Oh, I guess yeah, sure, yeah, would be, yeah. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird to think about that. Like, I don't know. I guess that's kind of what sets apart like good Tales games from, well, not necessarily bad, but like, I guess it sets apart like the best of the series from like the rest of it. I guess that's a better way of phrasing that. Is when like you get a full range of what you can do, and I think Berseria does it probably the best pre-Arise. I remember Rokuro being a little weird to play. I tried to play him a little bit, but mostly, honestly, we didn't have him geared out, and I hadn't been playing him. Like, it was like the latter quarter of the game, so it's like, yeah, he probably should feel a little janky. I probably shouldn't be just, picking him up and playing him out the gate. For as basic as Asteria was, I guess all the characters in that weren't too bad to play. I think they mostly specifically meant you to play Alicia, Rose, and Saray, though. They didn't really mean for you to play the other characters too much. God, Armatization was such a cool idea, and it didn't fit in a Tales game at all. I feel so bad for it, because it's like, oh my god, it's so cool. We consume them to become these big badasses, and then you realize, oh yeah, but if I want to play more than 2 people, fuck. Although, in all fairness, at that point, you're still unlocking the shit out of things to an immense amount that it probably doesn't matter anymore, but... Yeah, Rose and Asteria. My co-op friend was really sad whenever we'd have to swap back to Alicia. She was like a huge Rose fan. The ending to Asteria, though, I guess without like spoiling it for anyone who maybe who's lurking or otherwise that hasn't played through, but the ending scenes, if you're familiar with them, left me wanting a Asteria 2 more than a Berseria, though. I don't know why. I think it was more just due to the fact that, like, Berseria is great. It was awesome. It was amazing. Like, I'm super glad we got it, just for the record. But like, I don't know, Asteria 2 might have been something good. I'm best girl. No, yeah, basically. Miklio's like costume change that they made only for one single fucking scene. That poor designer that had to make that outfit change, man. Oh. Yeah. Return Goshina. Yeah.
Gotta break through.
Alright, sir. I didn't say you could cast that.
You picked the wrong fight.
I keep forgetting that if I hit that, it will not make me run to him normally.
Coming through.
Woo! We've already seen his, but still.
Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help you. Take lightning condemn. Thunderblade. Lightning condemn. Thunderblade. I'm out.
I didn't mean to double cast that. That was 100% a fuck up on my part.
I'm not done.
I never miss. Go get him.
Take this.
One last one. Freeze cleanser.
What did you do?
Healing arm.
Take this.
Holy land. Lightning condemn. Thunderbolt.
Now you see what I watched.
I should have just attacked. Damn it. We're just beating him up.
Pierce evil. Shining supernova.
Oh, he's back to...
One more. I'm just getting started. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Fury. Bullseye. Burning through. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Get toasty.
There we go.
Burn strike.
Here's a healing arc.
Burn.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Yeah, I can't wait to unlock more magic for Rinwo. Hey, Lolly. We are at the second dungeon. I would be much further through, but I mentioned it briefly. So 5 days ago, I got my.
Just a little farther and be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
Oh, Bryce, tell him how you feel. All right. Miss your beard and hair. Yeah. I mean, I had to get rid of them. It was getting overkill. But yeah, anyways, 5 days ago, I got my COVID shot, the first dose, and I was anticipating it not being too bad, but I got dazed really hard. I figure it was because I hadn't eaten. Like it was like over 12 hours since I had last eaten. I meant to, like I didn't mean to go that long without eating, but I just, it's one of those moments where like someone else was driving me when I was supposed to go down, so they came over, and I had overslept, so I was like, ah, shit, oh, okay. So I was like, oh, okay. It was like, I realized that that's probably my bad, but I was really dazed, and it took a lot out of me, so I was very, very tired the first day. So I was like, okay, I figured I probably wasn't gonna be able to stream, even just due to arm pain, even, right? It was like, okay. Day 2, I still felt a little dazed and my arm hurt. So I was like, okay, we'll take another day off. No big deal. I usually take 2 days off in a row anyway, so I was like, okay, we'll just chalk it up to that. Third day, I overslept because I had been sleeping weirdly the past 2 days. So I was like, okay, woo. And then the fourth day, I think I had something I had to do later that day, but like, it wasn't anything that really was going to take upstream. But like, I don't know. I just had like this weird feeling where I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this day, like whatever. And then yesterday, I was all ready to go. I was all ready to go live. I was like, I got everything set up. I'm good. I'm gonna wake up. I'll shower the moment I wake up, and we'll be just perfect. I'll have nothing to worry about. And then I forgot it was voting day, and I couldn't go down to vote until like 8 o'clock that night. So I was like, yeah, by the time I get back, I'm just not gonna have enough time to stream. I was like, nah, all right, that's okay. So that's been my last 5
Hold up a
days.
sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
No.
Irene, is that you?
Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
I gotta say, that is my favorite part about playing up from the series, is I now have experienced the beginnings of everything. I think up to Abyss and Vesperia, you're pretty much, I mean, aside from Berseria being, I guess, kind of its own thing too, you really have experienced a large chunk of like what the Tales series is willing to offer you. Although I feel like Arise hasn't done anything very Tales-like yet. I mean, obviously we're still very early on in the game. It's still got time. I'm waiting for the twist. It will happen. Actually, I mentioned that the other night. Berseria never really had the twist. You could argue that the very beginning of the game has one, but I mean, it hadn't even started at that point, right? Arise made me realize I'm getting old. Yeah. I mean, that I think we all are at this point, but yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that though. Berseria didn't have the, what I call the Tales of twist. It didn't have that moment where you're like, ah, yes, this could be the end of the game, but it isn't. This is the halfway point. And I was like, huh. But then I got to thinking, I'm like, yeah, but Berseria is weird. in the grand scheme of theming for the Tales series. It's actually, at least as far as I'm aware. Obviously, there's still ones I haven't played. There's plenty of spin-offs I haven't played. But Tales of Berseria was, as far as I'm aware, the first Tales game that was supposed to be the deconstruction of the Tales series. It's like, you're not, I mean, obviously you are playing the protagonist, playing the main character, but you're supposed to be playing like the villain of the story in a way, right? And it's like, I feel like they did that really well, but it's not readily apparent when you're playing through the game. And I had to think about that for a bit the other night. I'm like, huh. No, this is, yeah, Anti-Hero Squad. Yeah, it's like, huh. It's kind of funny to think about how much of that game was a deconstruction from the rest of the series. Because, like, you know, at first you're like, okay, we're playing like an anti-hero this time around, which is kind of different. You know, we don't really have a whole lot of those in the Tales of series. That's fair. You know, it's like, okay, so that's already something new. We already know because of Asteria, we're playing the other side of the coin. In this specific world, even. So, like, that's different inherently. It's like, okay. So, you know, you kind of get the feeling that, like, you're kind of playing the villain. Also, can I just say, I think it was Tales of the Rays. Later on had a sequence that was never translated, so I just had to assume it was cool. But it sounded really cool from my weeb level Japanese understanding. When Saray meets Velvet, it's the one thing I wanted. I'm not entirely familiar with the ending of Berseria or anything, but I think that would have been one of the coolest things to happen, is somehow Saray and Velvet meeting. I don't know, something about that would have been poetic to me, and I would have loved it. But anyways, I digress. I know a lot don't like Velvet. I freaking love her. Her voice actor is fantastic. Yeah, honestly, I'm be real with you. Both the JP and the English are fucking amazing. But Christina V, I didn't even recognize her. No, she's one of my favorite voice actors. I've talked about her at length before. Her claim to fame originally was, I think it was in a fan dub, if I recall correctly. I don't think it was the official dub. I think later on down the road she ended up doing something with the official dub, but like, for the most part, it was like fan stuff, but she got popular through being Haruhi Suzumiya in fan dubs. And so I've been following her since that point. And I know her voice really well. I've heard her in a billion things. I've heard her. She plays a lot of dudes and a lot of women. She has a pretty decent vocal range, so it makes sense. But I didn't even know it was her. I'm sitting there playing. I'm like, this voice is kind of familiar. I'm like, I like it. I wonder who this is. You know, I'll pull up behind the voice actor. I'm like, no fucking way. That's Christina V, man. How the fuck? I was like, God damn it. How did I not see that? I remember because Kyra was next to me and she's like, oh, I kind of hear it. I was like, oh, fuck, okay. Well, I didn't. You know, MC doesn't use a sword for once? Or their fists, for that matter? Yeah, give us like a bone. What? How come we don't ever get, like, ranged characters as main characters? Why is the melee character always, like, your go-to in a lot of RPGs? More Natalia. I'm gonna be real with you, man. I love playing Natalia. I don't know. Honestly, I played Chelsea for a little bit in Destiny, and I actually enjoyed that a lot, too. It's like, if I wasn't so used to Stonn, I probably would have stuck with her. I feel like if they gave us Chelsea way earlier on in the game, and I tried her earlier on in the game, I probably would have played her the rest of the way through. I don't usually play ranged characters that often either. Sometimes I'll play casters in Tales. Like Rita is my go-to in Vesperia, for an example. But like, I don't know, Natalia felt so good. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of jank in her kit. Like, there's definitely some abilities that were like this is cool, but then it just didn't really work the way you wanted it to. But for the most part, her auto attacks felt great, and like the different angles or different directional inputs were like for different ranges and shit. So getting the hang of that felt really fun too. I mean, it's so basic, it's so simple to think about, but like it felt good. Whereas, you know, you play melee character, it's just slap down on your buttons and then combo into the character when their guard is broken. It's like, it's pretty simple gameplay that's, you know, across the series, as it should be. I mean, the main character should be a pretty simple, easy to pick up character. No shade or anything, but like, yeah, it's like, but then like you get to play like other characters and they got interesting things going on. Repeat. I don't know. Repeat never felt good to me, but I think potentially later on in the game, if I had given him a chance when he had more arts unlocked, that might have been a little bit different. I hear Judith is really fun, but I've never tried her. Yeah, Patty. I only played her a little bit, so we got right to the point where Patty joined the party when I was playing it again on its re-release. But then due to scheduling conflicts, Kyra, me and Kyra used to co-op through. Originally, we got introduced to Vesperia at the same time. I've told that story before. We had the save on. The save was on my hard drive, but it was on her account because she had her account on the Xbox 360 memory card, and I had. But it automatically saved to the hard drive somehow, and we like didn't notice. But we were on her account, so we literally needed each other in order to play the game. It was kind of funny. Funny how that, like, in a way that was a bit poetic, but it sucked when, like, we just couldn't get the game sometimes. Logistics and stuff, right? But then, yeah, so that's why I never got to finish Vesperia. Got right to the end. I think, like, right to the final dungeon. And we're like, okay, let's save this for next time. It will do the full dungeon, get the full ending. It'll be a great sequence of events, and it never, ever happened. Fuck. Anyways, we'll rectify that coming sometime soon. After Arise, we're going to go through Xenogears, though, as GTA has been begging me to go through Xenogears. But eventually, we'll get to Innocence and then Despair. Both staff and swords are rapiers. Yeah, that's honestly, we need. You know what? I would love a non-sword main character, but I'll settle for just Fantasia or Eternia main characters again. Like, just give me a main character that can wield, or give me characters for that matter that can just wield multiple different weapons. Like, that's such a cool idea. Like, you're telling me if Elfin got disarmed, let's say Elfin, like, you know, he's running around and, like, you know, he whips out both of his swords and then, like, a dude, like, gut punches him and they both drop and he can't get to them. You're telling me, like, he isn't going to be like, here, a random weapon on the ground and picks up a mace. Obviously, the game would probably never force us to do something like that, but it probably would. It wouldn't be too unrealistic. We gotta remember where the save button is. There it is. Xenogears is so good. Yeah, I've heard it's like one of those games that's like stupid good, but it had the issue of like rush development. So there's portions of the game that definitely feel a little under. But I've had friends tell me that like that it doesn't like hinder the experience at all, which is good to hear, honestly. Because yeah, the reason why it came up is because so I have a ton of PS1 era games that I need to get through. Never get to save. Oh yeah, we save. We're good. Oh, actually, let me double check. I did. I'm so bad at like getting into the menu and then not actually doing it. Okay, right. But yeah, I know. We also get a more Elvin with his gun. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, it was Final Fantasy VII. Sorry, I had to think about that for a moment. I was playing through Final Fantasy VII, and when I had realized that I have a game that I never got to play through. I had a demo disc for it, and I wanted to play through it really badly. But we could never find the game. At the time I got the demo disc, the game was already kind of out of print, I think, or something, or like it was very scarce, hard to get, called Threads of Fate. And it was an immensely fun demo, so I can only imagine how good the game was. It was like an action RPG, from my understanding, and I was always really sad that I never got to play it. But I was talking about that and how, you know, there's other PS1 era games, like I gotta get to Final Fantasy VIII eventually. Never played with a friend of mine did. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm gonna get through it. Apparently emulation of the game is like perfect. So I mean, I feel like almost all PS1 era games at this point are, but like, you know, there's always the one obscure game that didn't get any love whatsoever, and it's just like sitting there unemulatable. Like the original Nier, I think still to this day is like very janky to emulate, and that's a cult classic. So, but although I guess that is a not PS1 game, but I guess yeah, that kind of hurts my example a little bit. Either way, but yeah, so I was talking about that anyways, and friends were like, oh well, you still gotta get through Legend of Dragoon. Oh, is it perfect right now? Ooh, shit. I mean, I'd probably still play the remake anyways, but that's good to hear. Okay. Yeah, I checked it like, I guess it would have been like over 2 years ago now. I thought it was more recent than that. I had to think about that for a second. No, it's been a while. It was like when I was still playing Final Fantasy 14 when I checked it last. Well, yeah, but it wouldn't have been the last time I was playing 14, but yeah, fuck, that's a lot longer ago than I thought. Automata. I need to replay Automata. I like the game a lot, and I meant to do the ending sequence again to delete my save data, but I ended up not being able to. I forgot why I didn't do it. Something weird happened, and I just decided I wasn't going to go through with it because I wanted to do something. I wanted to re-experience something. Oh no, it was the DLC. There was rumors of the DLC on the horizon, and I didn't want to replay the game. That's what it was. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to replay the game. I was like, I'd rather just be able to do the DLC, and then I'll redo the ending, and no problems. You know? And then when the DLC came out, it was like really expensive for like it being kind of like a battle arena. And I was like, well, I'll just wait for it to go on sale, and I just never went back. Unfortunate. But one of these days. I didn't stream that game. That was back when my internet was still really poop, so I didn't. I wasn't streaming at that point. So be a good game to go through. Yeah, I think the cliff notes though is Legend of Dragoon, and I think it was Legends of Lugia, or I think it's Lugia if I recall correctly. It was another game that I had people tell me I should go through eventually. Never played. Yeah, Automata kind of has like this weird anomaly of it being like a rather simple action game, in a way where like I mean, I always make this argument. Every action game has this problem. Action games can never be varied enough that they will not get repetitive. But Automata managed to like dodge that bullet for me, and from my understanding, a lot of people, by simply just having like a really good story slapped on top of it. That's not to say that other action RPGs don't, but like they just managed to do it in a way where it broke monotony enough that. So Automata ended up being a very good game in that regard. Need more of that? Yeah, I'm a little sad that we're probably not going to get like a direct sequel to Automata. I mean, which is fair. I mean, I guess that's just not what Yoko Taro does, but unless you count 14's raid, I guess. I suppose that is a direct sequel.
I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you, to liberate Cyslodia, to avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyrus, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
I gotta say, I like his voice actor. Hey, can I take that? That's mine now, nerd.
Wishes to fight the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you. I had no
Hey,
choice.
Lightning condemned!
stop with... What did Rinwell ever do to you?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Oh,
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I'll fix you up!
Eat this.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I think not.
Get up!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack! Lightning
Pay
condemned!
for what you did.
I'm sorry. I just I got a little speechless on that. That was cool looking.
Now you see what I can do.
There we go. We finally dodged his attack. It's a good thing she had that because I did not want her to resurrect him unless we absolutely need her to do that.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Back into the fray!
Where are you going?
Let me help! Bullseye! First aid! Flight!
Where are you going?
That freaking does it.
Not today.
Obstinate vermin.
Lightning condemned! In here!
You in two.
Go get it!
And where are you going? Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! First aid!
Oh, I fucked the wrong button. Shit.
Sleep now. Here, let me help. Freeze Lancer!
Ready and ready.
We were just getting started.
You're mine. Raging cascade! Annihilation! Raging cascade!
I'm just gonna cast spread over and over.
Raging cascade! Raging cascade!
Oh, wrong button. Fuck.
First aid!
Fat me with that. I'm gonna do this.
Now!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Raging healing art! Raging cascade!
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it. Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up...
While the depths of despair consume who commands all the astral flame.
This could be bad.
Thou art cursed with fire for nothing. Bathed in heavenly light. Whilst thou shines before the gates of hell. The end is imminent.
Oh no. He just cast indignation. Oh fuck. We were not quick enough.
Significant worm, now return to dust.
I'll bring you back from...
If we take another assault from that arch, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick.
Oh, I didn't mean to let her do that. Shit. Alright, that's fine.
Hit him hard.
You'll pay for that. Eat dirt.
Oh, hi there.
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean...
Oh, okay, that really... So we're playing it on moderate.
Might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
Oh. I'm thinking we just reset here.
Strike down these insolent fools!
Whoa, did she just like preempt where he was gonna be?
Extinguish the hope of your rebellion.
Alright. Let's see something here. Feeling the heat? Yes. I'm glad we played it on moderate though, because like I feel like one of the most saddest things for me when I play a game is when I play it on too easy of a difficulty and then I ended up feeling like I just kind of like breezed through it. Yeah, that was like really interesting to see. She's like, "Oh, you're gonna be behind me, huh?" I was like, "Well, I'll just shoot beforehand." Like, ah, okay. Actually, I think our bombs are really good to have, so we might want to grab that. I don't know if mid-air evasion will help her at all. But let's grab it just in case. I feel like that's one of those things that only the player can really use, but... I'm really sad. I don't want to spend because I wanted to get art casting mobility. That's the thing I want. I was going to try and save for it. Woo, dinner. Woo. Oh yeah, I did eat. I had to think about it. Like, wait a minute, did I eat? Yes, I have. Okay, cool. Careful with the indication. Yeah, I mean, at least I know it's coming now. But enjoy your food, man. Let's see here. Ooh, that's probably big. Alright, let's start by giving him Eagle Dive, I guess. Because he doesn't have an aerial attack otherwise. That'll help his combos out quite a bit.
You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Mega Ray! Shining Supernova! Excited! Gravity Condensed!
An astro what?
That's my cue! Mega Ray!
Oops, I meant to...
Sleep now! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! Cover the capture! Gotcha!
Yeah, if we can just not take damage, I will take that now.
I'll take him down! I can carve through armor! I really know
Magic Advance! Close one!
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Magic Advance! Holy land! Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Let me help. Blink and here's another. Gotcha. By the power of one. Eat this. Lightning to death. Eat this. Here's a healing art. Raging cascade. Blink and flame of fury. Magic attack. Freeze lancer. Close one. Gotcha. Freeze lancer.
That's actually really funny how close he got to me for that.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Here goes!
Obstinate vermin!
There we go.
Ganabelt!
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attacks!
You picked the wrong fight.
Pay for what you did!
You're mine! Dynamite supernova! Raging cascade!
You'll pay!
Here I come.
Raging cascade! Primed and ready! I'm out of it. This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern.
No.
Steel.
I'm all stuck
Here I
up!
come.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because we're about to get the indignation tank.
I'm Swallow Blade! Close one! Gotcha! Here's a healing art!
Blink! Get lost!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Raging cascade! Close one! Gotcha!
Watch it! That's temporary.
Yoink.
Now! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
You're done.
Dynamite supernova!
Drink deep the
He's
despair.
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
Now you see what I can do! I'm just getting started!
Raging
Whilst the
cascade!
winds of despair consume thee.
I never miss! I can do this all day!
Who commands all the astral plane.
One more!
Whilst thou art cursed to aspire to nothing. Not today. Fades in heavenly light.
What's this? Here goes!
Whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
Raging cascade!
Divine lightning.
Oh, hopefully that makes it lesser.
Indignation.
I've let you all down.
Stay away.
What are we supposed to do there?
Significant worm. Now return to dust.
I'll bring
This
you
should
back
do it.
from...
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for. That
Mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard!
You're not feeling so great. I have no limits.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Shion's dead.
Is this it?
I don't think I have enough items to really facilitate getting everyone up.
A new sunlight. Take that! I'm out of ammo. Thunder field.
Where are you going?
Trying to dodge that.
I can't heal you forever. I'm on a roll.
And where are you going?
Here's the blow. Here's the
Swallow blade. This one.
Ooh, fuck.
You picked the wrong fight. Just getting started.
Just what the doctor ordered. In here. Where are you going? Here, let me help. Go get it. Go blink. Ready and rare. Now I'm in the
All good things come to an end.
I'm all stuffed up. Here's a healing art.
Oh, orange shell, I hardly need you.
Doctor ordered. Here's a healing art.
Eater! Make ass of you!
Lightning condemned! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Blah blah blah, magic! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist!
Take this!
Holy Land! Use the healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
I'm just getting started! Raging Cascade!
Blink and you'll
Reload!
Oh, well, there goes my health pool.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Here's Freeze Lancer! Is in the sky? Here, let me help. I never miss!
Fury up now!
Ready to go!
I can carve through
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! One last one! Freeze Lancer! Shield! Here's a healing
Keep
art!
accidentally doing that shit.
In here!
You'll be
Freeze Lancer!
Ignite!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! I'm all stopped up! Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art! Thank you. A chain magic advance! Close one! Gotcha! Searing flame! Blink and you'll flame of fury! Burning! Close one! Gotcha! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Drink deep the
Freeze Lancer!
despair!
Blah 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 magic!
Still going? I'll finish him first!
Lightning condemned!
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee! Sonic, this one's mine!
Here's a healing art!
I, who command all the astral plane, whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing! I, who stand bathed in heavenly light, whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell! Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation!
All good. I've let you all down.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Lightning condemned! Here, let me have it! First aid!
Here we go again! Drink deep the despair! First strike!
Thunder field! I'm only getting searing flame!
Whilst the depths of despair consume you, you're finished!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Okay. That was rough, but we did it.
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and
Ooh. That could have been animated a tad bit better, but rest in peace his neck.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
Vanquishers of Darkness. Ironic achievement. I like it. Wonder what happens to all the snake eyes. I feel like a lot of
It's
them.
over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive. Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive.
You know that doesn't hurt him, right?
Yeah, you're right. This
That
is...
ain't gonna knock any sense into him.
Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well.
Curious what Rinmel's little secret is.
That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
And
that
thanks
sounds
to
like something
you,
he'd
the
say.
greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
He wanted to give us the relics.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
No. He could carry on his father's ambitions. It would be a great way to earn back people's trust. No, he looks a lot different.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Oh, do we have the sword
Your
too?
father
Oh, we
said that
do.
as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
In with a no. But you gotta...
That's for you to decide.
No, okay, that's better. That's better.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Kinda want to play Law for a bit and check him out. I think Shion
Here we go, Hoodle.
is most definitely not going to be a character I'll like to play, so I'm not too worried about trying her. But Law looks fun. Master Core of Light. The Master Core of Light. Floodlight slave labor has saturated it with light astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
It'd be hard to say no at that point. Ooh, we get a new pause menu screen. As we should. Okay, so it's not like a huge Sin Cleaver armor. A sword wielded by a Danon hero who fought an unjust regime. Pitchback blade cleaves through sin as it vanquishes the guilt. The metal is said to have darkened every time a sinner was slain. Pretty cool. One sec, just checking something real quick. Let's see here. So it's basically like similar story, but slightly more opposite for this one. Oh, we can go back to the ragged clothes if we wanted. I don't know. I feel like I prefer the slightly darker aesthetic going on here than I do the Reconciler armor. It's cool, but it's like, eh. Like, kind of the same. Actually, I do like pink, but I don't know. There's something cooler about a more vibrant color. Also, not like doubling down because her hair is also pink. So. Won't worry about weapon skin. Although to be fair, we'll probably Sin Cleaver Blade it up for a while. But that's fine. We'll try that. So square, triangle, and well, auto attacks, square, triangle, and this should be an okay combo.
He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can.
Yeah.
Here and now.
Yeah, I think it's one of those moments of like, nothing is ever going to be good for this world for a while, at the very least, right? We're looking at like, what? So in Calaglia, they had no semblance of order at all to play on, right? So, and they had not much to scavenge either. There really wasn't much to go for in terms of like rebuilding. They didn't have a society at all. They were slaves in its most, base form. They work all day, sleep in a fucking shit hovel, and, they wake up and rinse, repeat. Right? So they kind of had this thing going where there's no buildings for them to take over. There's probably some barracks that they can use, but like, there's nothing there. They have to build from the ground up. They have to create a society Now, basically just from the help of the what are the Crimson Crows or whatever they were called. So yeah, they are in a shitty spot if you think about it. They really have a moment now where they have to try and figure shit out. And pretty much work from nothing. Cislodia, on the other hand, at least has that hurdle left over, but in its place, they are given this distrust of, sure, they took out the overlords, and now, you know, for the time being at the very least, the right people have the power in Cislodia, but like that doesn't mean much when a large chunk of the people were at each other's necks and throats, regardless of them even being enemies in the first place. And at that point, they were potentially enemies, you know. The Snake Eyes, as an example, or is kind of the point I was getting at. So that's probably a little bit more nightmarish than starting from nothing, if you think about it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see if we get to see how the societies change, and I hope it's not all good. Because it isn't realistic. I'd like to see a bit more realistic approach to that. That'd be cool. It was rough. In a good way though. I don't know. I feel like there was definitely something I could have done better in that fight. But we did it, and that's what matters. If I ever go through a New Game Plus, I will definitely have to try harder. But it was good.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cislodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time.
Oh shit, I could have did
I
that.
had more
Yeah,
guts
that's a good
than
idea.
brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
But good to know, realistically. Boodle is a great mascot character. Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me. Oh, I'd love that. Can't wait to see you too. Hey, you're that woman who... Have we met somewhere? Sorry. No. Just thinking out loud.
Yeah!
Yeah. Oh, hey, you're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff, what you did. I wonder what all the I wonder what all the people I ratted on are gonna do to me. Drive me out of here? Maybe even lynch me. I wouldn't blame them after everything they've done. Well, I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they've died. What the hell was I thinking back then? Well, what you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey,
And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. Yeah, so you're telling me to start living for others now, not just my parents. That's easy for you to say. You're a big hero. Well, you can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Well, be glad you're not. Yeah, be glad you're not. So, what is it you're gonna do now instead? Well, we're going to liberate Donna, so that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I expected to hear. Yeah, there's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I guess I do have to do something. A bit interesting that we got to talk to a few of the characters.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Nice. Yeah, so far I really like the characters. I feel like the story's pacing is a bit fast, but like
Do you
that's
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
pretty much my most major gripe with the story so far. We can just teleport straight to the Owl Forest. I wanted to go check something out in the other regions real quick, now that we can.
always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh.
Oh,
Not you, Elfin. Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you're welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you
I
think?
guess.
Now that you mention it, it does look like I'm taking a little... Or wait. It kind of does look like I'm taking a little too easy. To be honest, this is a weird way to phrase it. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now.
All right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here. There's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some. I use it in my medicine as well as to help preserve my food. Well, if you help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed. Well, that's pretty easy. We already have what you need.
How's this?
Well, that's what you need. We've got some of it ourselves. Is this enough?
Oh,
Oh, well, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Could you wait here for 1 second? I'm going to whip up my special recipe with it just for you.
how's this?
This is surprising amount of typos. Yeah, there was like maybe like a missing word in there. I mean, like I think phrasing wise, like you could say it like that. Like that's not necessarily incorrect. It's just weird. It's not like how normal people speak, I guess. And I mean, you could argue that maybe that's kind of the point. But like, I don't know. It felt like a weird place to do that when they don't really do it all the time, you know? It's one of those moments. Well, what did you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
Oh, they were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you're such a good cook, Doc. Well, I had a feeling that would be right up your alley. And the secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you can cook it for yourself on the road.
Thanks.
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks, Doc. Okay, Pooh, that's pretty cool. I mean, food actually seemingly is not that hard to use in this game comparatively to the previous games.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Yes! Beautiful. Yeah, so it's just like, yeah. I've noticed that a few times. One of my mods who is busy with school right now, so he's not around, used to correct me on things like that sometimes, where like, I'd either like see something that was like really, really weird or odd. We also couldn't come back here before, I don't think. Oh shit. Freshwater fish that's simply been grilled. Its lingering earthen smell makes it a dish best avoided by those with weak stomachs.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Shion, why are you gonna call me out like that? Come on! What the fuck? What the hell? I wasn't expecting that at all. Well, fine, Shion, we're gonna fucking make it now. You happy? Jeez. She's just straight out for blood. Damn. Okay, that was that was a new one. Woo! Just figured we'd take a quick look to see if there's anything worth taking. But yeah, the reason I came back though is I wanted to check for more of Hoodle's friends. And there was nothing to be found. I do like the free range of movement for map controls. I feel like that it's just a nice quality of life thing, but at the end of the day, they don't really do a whole lot. Like, I can't jump over that wall. So it doesn't really feel like there's a whole lot of reason to it. Which is okay. I mean, it's still more than, I guess, previous titles, but ultimately feels out of place. Like, it'd be cool if, like, I could jump across, like, some pillars or something, and if I don't jump correctly, I fall, and I have to, like, progress through a dungeon in a different direction.
I think senses something.
Or something, I don't know. Okay, so that's what so the last time we were here, we didn't have Hootle to tell us what's what. Oh, okay. We're bonding. I suppose you could argue I could, like, well, maybe not here, but there's a couple of spots you can bomb. Alright, we need them.
Here I go. The tide of battle has turned. Right. Comrades in arms.
Forgot they're very easy.
This could be useful.
It could. Probably not, though. Okay, so we get an owl to locate. Not always high. Oh, there it is.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Actually, you know, funny thing I just thought about with the hootle noises, or the owl noises, I guess, in general. I watch a podcast called the Trash Taste Podcast. It's, well, the joke is it's not really an anime podcast that's disguised as an anime podcast, but They had a guest on not too long ago, who is I think half Japanese, half Australian.
Rest here now.
Voice actress in Japan, and one of the things that she was talking about is she does a lot of sound, like animal sound, whatchamacallit, gigs. And as I was thinking, I'm like, I wonder if she did that. Probably not. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of people that do it, right? But like, huh? They usually don't change those between dubs, so.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I figured he would be done by now. I wonder why not. We should probably do some missions too, because like, which direction was it? This one? Yeah. Like, oh wait, can we do it? Oh, we can. Nice. It would be nice to start unlocking some things here. Ooh, that'd be nice to have. Only if you want me to. Sure. Wait. Did we... I think there's only one... I felt like there was more here.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
I guess there's only one mission.
Yeah.
Well, unless my eyes deceive me. I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man?
Hey,
You don't have to call me that, Gunnar. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but... well, I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people with their damn problems.
just great.
It sounds like they're, keeping you busy.
Hey!
Busy doesn't begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the Bright Eyes out. Okay, not really. You know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks for a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, well, we'll be in business. So, can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure, why not?
Good.
What?
Alphen? The area is Zoogle Central, so unexpected to be a walk in the park. So to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Megan Hiller Harvey is the English dub voice for Hootle. And oh shit, okay.
Is this your idea of atonement?
No,
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
that voice
Don't
or
expect
that
me to help you with this sort of thing in
name
the
sounds
future.
familiar, but I don't think that's her. Because I think she had, like a mixed name. Like she had like an Australian first name or an English first name. Because at that point, Australian doesn't quite make much sense in that context. But Tora. Oh, really? Oh shit. Okay, that's really cool. But either way, no, that's cool. I actually did not. I know some companies won't change who does the voices between, especially when it's just like sound effect level stuff. But I don't know. I mean, honestly, at that point, they're hiring someone and giving someone a job, which is always super cool. Take a look at the job actions trailer. Summoners now actually can summon at some point in their combo, it seems. Oh shit, okay. Is it the part where they fall on the floor and have to cry? Have to cry for like 2-3 minutes before they can restart their whole combo? God, I felt so bad for Chocolate that night where he's just like, don't res me. He's like, I'm better off dead. Damn. I mean, I suppose with the way things are going in 14, that's not too far-fetched, so yeah. So, where do we go for this quest? I think we have a... yeah, right. Ooh, this is too... oh, man, we actually get a lot of, A lot of SP from some of these. We can get her on Oozleback. Is that where we're at right now? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know if we're going the right way. Oh,
Okay,
damn.
off we go.
Sounds to me like they really... I mean, Summoner... what was it? Summoner and Monk have had the most changes across 14's existence.
Little help!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Well, looky here.
Ah. Cool.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
That's the job.
No backing down!
Come on!
Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
I kind of forget that we are well overtuned for
Could
this.
still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
We might as well grab some resources while we're here. I don't think we've grabbed much ore lately. Get away from me! You time wasters. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get a chance to check out Law, but not until we go to the next zone, methinks. I gotta say, they did a really good job with the environments. Even though I feel like traversing them could have been a bit more, like, thought out. They definitely look cool. That was, yeah, really. Yeah, I wasn't certain if there was anything up here. I think we had to come there for a quest and an item in the chest, but... It's very, very pretty, yeah. Which honestly shouldn't be too surprising to me.
To rest here now.
But like, coming off the heels of Berseria, Berseria had some really nice environments, but they were ultimately pretty small scale. And Zestiria had like a few good ones, but for the most part, none of its environments were necessarily bad. They were just very empty. I think that was my main gripe with Zestiria. It was like, the game felt very empty. I otherwise didn't mind Zestiria. I liked it. I know a lot of people didn't, and I 100% understand why. It's pretty easy to see why Zestiria was not a very fond game for a lot of people, but it has no grass. That too, yeah. There's a lot of reasons to dog on Zestiria, but I don't know. I think experiencing the story for me really amplified Berseria in a way that I didn't expect it to. I think on its own, it's not that great, but if you can combine the two, They're pretty good. I'd like to see Zestiria get like a remake where they actually like upscale things and really use a lot more of the stuff that's been that was like developed further in Berseria. I think that'd be really cool. Obviously, probably not worth it, but I don't know. I feel like it might be. It'd be pretty easy to be like, yo, Zestiria Director's Cut or Zestiria. Actually, I think that's usually what they call their remakes, right? Or they're like new versions, or R or F, I guess, whatever you want to put on the end of it. And they could just do that. And yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Do it as a way of announcing Tales of Zestiria 2. I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Elvin. Did you check out the village?
Sorry.
I hate to say it, Gunnar. That place is bust. Or is a bust, rather. But there's not much of it that can be used. It's swimming with Zoogles. I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try.
Damn it.
I've got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. We're at the end of our ropes.
Hey.
I feel you, Gunnar. But, you know, I realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Claglia, right? But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are, don't you? Ooh, that's not good. 1 second. I'm all for downloading that, but not right this minute. We actually, last time I streamed, if I recall correctly, we dropped a lot of frames. And I couldn't figure out why. I think it was just a random internet hiccup that, like, I hadn't gotten in a while. But, like, yeah, letting something download while we're streaming, probably. I have really stable internet. And that's why I was able to stream again. Well, I've had stable internet for like max speed. That'll do it. Yeah. But actually, funny enough, someone I met through Guild Wars 2 taught me about Powerline internet, and basically it'll use the electricity in your house to send your internet signal through your walls or something like that. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to understand it, but it's something akin to that, right? So I'm basically like an I have like an in-between between Wi-Fi and Ethernet. So I have the stability that comes with Ethernet or LAN cable or however you want to reference that. But I have the very low capped internet of Wi-Fi. So I'm stable at a rate that I can stream with, which is great. That's perfect. But if anything hits me, like if a download pops, or like if I have like a video up that is like loading in the background, it can sometimes impact me. Mostly downloads. Downloads are the biggest thing. But so yeah. But either way, I'll try to remember to download that when I get off tonight. Add a bit and be fine. As an option. I don't think it does. If it does, I haven't seen it. I haven't really looked, to be fair, but upload and download are related. So your download is being maxed out, your upload will drop dramatically. Yeah, I think it's because of throttling. I think, right? I think I'm not super versed in networking, internet specific networking, I guess, but I think it has something to do with that along those lines. It's like they say you have an allotment of so much on either end, but realistically they're tied together due to the way that like the way that the cables and stuff work. I'm sure someone much more knowledgeable than me could explain this like 1,000 times better, but you need a coax point in your room. I don't think so. I think I used to, but I think they got ripped out of the wall a while ago. That or I just never had one, but I think I did. Because if I recall correctly, this room and my sister's old room, or I guess my little brother's room now, used to be, were labeled as bedrooms, and so they had them. But the other room wasn't? Or something like that? No, maybe my room... I forget. Our house is really weird. It's like almost like 60 years old now as a house in this area. And the housing in our area is usually either a lot older than that or a lot newer than that. We're in a weird... Our little neighborhood is in like a weird like middle ground that just isn't like seen in the rest of the city. Like I think some houses in the area are like reaching close to 100 now. Probably even later than that, actually, come to think of it, but... If you still do, okay, we'll probably get better speeds. Oh, fuck. You know, that's not a bad idea. I never thought of that. I don't think I do. If I do, it's back there. So you can't really see it because my mic is actually a lot more in frame than I thought it was. I guess it doesn't really matter how much it's in frame. But behind my mic, there's a stand there, and it's where my coffee machine sits. Behind that, there's a bunch of stuff. But I think I can't remember why it got ripped out. I think it was just changes made to the room when we moved in that got rid of it. But I would have to take a look. I'd have to dig some stuff around, so I'm not gonna do it right now. But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump on the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it.
Gotcha.
Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about stuff in the future?
Right.
Not at all. Woo! Freestyle. We needed that.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Potentially. Okay, so first things first, because we can just teleport there, let's do... I wanted to try and get this owl quest done, but I don't know how we... Oh, maybe we're...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
So we're still missing owls on that perch. Where the hell they'd be, I don't know. Owl spotter. Sounds to me like we found enough. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's giving us a new reward. Well, I mean, he's definitely giving us a new reward, but maybe that's all it is. Scarlet inherited coat. Clothing passed down from generation to generation among a mage clan. Its fiery redness signifies the strength and ferocity of the wearer's willpower. Its vivid blue dye is symbolic of the wearer's profound tenderness.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, The color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
It's funny that they decided to make that a lore reason.
They seem to be saying something.
That's beautiful.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
I do like the new skit idea.
Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more
But-
owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
The Queen's on our side. The King's like, nah, bro. Help us, please.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
Jeez.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
So we find out they were literally just arguing with each other.
I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hoodle
I
seems
told you
happy
you'd burn the
with this.
food.
Isn't that nice,
What?
Rimwell?
No, not in front of our guests.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
They're like, wait, they think they... Oh, wait, they think they understand. Just smile and wave. The crazy human beings think they understand us. All right. I suppose there could be one here. Can we teleport here? You can get kind of close. Shouldn't hurt to just take a peek inside.
We've reached our destination.
Oh. He's actually got better shit now. Okay. Fine, I don't want to make him crazy new cool weapons anyways, game. Actually, I did. I wanted to make him weapons so we can start working closer towards Alphen's thing. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, you're in the way, Zoogles.
Hi, Hoodle.
Eat this! Glacial Steel! Here's the evil!
Try this on for size!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cool, we learned a new
Apart to
ability.
your heart's content.
My fists are...
I'll take it.
crushing it out there!
It's like we're playing Legendia again. Except this time the combat's pretty good. Alright, Hoodle did not warn us. Oh wait, isn't there like... Hold on. We can always teleport out, I'm not too worried about it. But like... Oh no, it was... Okay, it was ore. Can we Teleport here? You can teleport close. Just trying to find the last. I wanted to at least complete one area of its owls so we could see what, if anything, like special happens.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, speaking of doing things. I feel like that's cool, but it's so close to the original. I don't know. We'll go with the red one for now. I do appreciate the recolors being obtainable in the way that they are. I am really tempted to buy the DLC. Okay, so Hootle hasn't warned us, so I'm gonna go to limb and say no. I think we were just here, right?
You finally made it.
I'm curious, like this looks like we're going to unlock fishing at some point. Okay. I mean, we're just teleporting around at this point, so.
I think Hootle senses something.
But where? Come out, Mr. Owl. We mean thee no harm. No Donnan left behind. Left bandage. Oh, it's like an eye patch bandage.
Look, Hootle, one of your buddies.
Woo, we did it. We're the heroes. Oh yeah, I guess we could check the entrance. Actually, I don't even think we can get inside again, so. Yeah, run over to me. Come over here. You nerds. Oh, I've made a mistake.
Get lost! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Ooh.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, I suppose one thing we could do is we could sell these items. Yeah, we still can't get in there. I'm waiting for the twist to be something really fucking weird. What's his face there just mentioned Lennigus needing him to save it. And Rinwell seemed to off-put by something he did that the rest of them didn't catch. Yeah, I'm pretty quick to check here. I don't think we missed anything. We were pretty thorough about doing this dungeon. Oh yeah, people are just living in here now, right? Not a bad idea. Especially with like all the flamey stuff gone. It's probably way more reasonable to live here. Yeah, iron chunks are money at least. We're about to go find Balsif's personal owl. No civilians are allowed to go past this point. Don't know what dangerous stuff still might be left behind by the Bright Eyes. It's a good thing that ain't us. You know, we haven't been up here since we defeated him. Curious. It would have been nice to like have loot in here actually. Like a nice return trip for something. I'm still surprised that they showed Balsif literally melt in the hands of that dude. That was, I mean, obviously they didn't go like full detail, but like it's pretty noticeable, realistically. Pretty gruesome stuff. I do appreciate a semblance of a realism though. All right, I would say that's about it for now. We haven't ignored any owls.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yay, we did it. I suppose we could have checked that first. We are a tad short on these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 in each area. So we're 5 short. I mean, there's still regions we haven't been to, I guess. Away we go. Oh, speaking of which, it'd be really nice to have Alphen just not die on us. Actually, let's get her sharpness if we can. So I remember where that is located. Oh, we can't. Okay, well, soon we can. I was thinking we should do that. Just because we can,
I think Hoodle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
lots of Zoogles who look like they are in dire need of extermination.
No backing down! They got me flanked! Eat this!
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I these ones can run freaks around
I'm on it! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I'm on it! Never again! I'm on it!
I still got a ways to go.
Yeah, that feels nice.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's evil. Sleep now.
Ooh, that's one we could use to extend combos in the air. Okay. I thought it
Barely target practice.
sends
Then
him
why bother
flying.
fighting them?
It did.
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
So that is a dead end. We'll have to come back.
Guess I missed.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do.
Oh yeah, I forgot if I'm doing it.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf. Here's the hero. First aid. You all touch the way. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here is play. Reload.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Keep hacking.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Photon flat.
This could be useful.
All right. Keep getting weird emails. Ooh, that might be good.
Design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Nice. I always like getting new equipment in RPGs. I don't know. It's one of those weird things where, like, even if it's like a direct upgrade type system and it's really not that interesting
Little help.
ultimately.
Here I go. All into you. We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's hard to follow up knocking them into the air
Fists are crushing it out
with
there.
Ash. I said Ash. Wow. All right. Blah, blah, blah.
Gotta break through.
Hands in the way of death.
I don't know. Actually, I was about to say, wait, where does that even come from?
I'll run you through. First try.
Airborne beast. My step.
This one's all mine.
Anyways, Law.
Let a marksman handle it.
Hard to,
We won that
where
by a
does
mile.
where did I get the name Ash? Weird. Brain just bah.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Who?
Oh. Sophisticated owl.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Shion, we've got to get this guy first aid. No, I'm hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy a potato.
Really?
What? Hey, that's mine. They got Susulos to accept a measly potato? Think again.
Sure.
Oh, that's how you want to act. Fine, starve for all I care. Oh, wait. I haven't even gotten to introduce myself yet, young miss. I'm Gordena. Gordino? Yeah, words, names, things. I'm man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be the most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. Well, you should take this potato then. Forget it. I refuse to eat anything if it's anything other than what's contained in this recipe. Well, you heard him. He's lost cause. Let's go. What? I'm not done speaking to you. Could I, perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Buy me those and I'll teach you the recipe. Fine. Here.
Right. Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me apple pie right away.
What?
Wait. Why do I have to make it?
Hey!
Hurry up and bake it. She's curious as to what it tastes like too.
Well?
Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion too. Oh. Look at how beautiful this dish is. It smells just as divine too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. You're a foodie. You're supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste. But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spill it out, it's absolutely... No, we get it. It's good, Alvin. We've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait. Oh, what is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very nice.
If you're completely and utterly satisfied, I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. I mean, it's free SP no matter how you got it.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Jeez. Oh, yeah. Since we're not going to use her, having sharpness equipped or unlocked is good. Just means that she can periodically buff us. I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out here. I'm gonna go home. Oh boy, strawberries.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
Well, more reference points to boy oh boy, it sucks you can't fish, nerd. Haha. Wouldn't it be funny if you could fish? It was a guess game. Yes, yes, it would.
I hate camping out.
Oh, not these nerds again.
An opponent like this should be easy.
That freaking does it! Not on my watch! That freaking does it!
I'm surrounded!
First aid! Thunderfield!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Hear me!
I don't know how the hell we ended up accidentally-ing that.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more calling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here's the healing arc!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Jesus.
That took more energy than I expected.
I agree, actually. Nope. Oh, that's a lot of free money. Maybe I should have let Sean res instead of using a life bottle, but whatever.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
All right, we're good.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
But not her. I want to see what Law has to say.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right?
Yep.
It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I always really like when games give lots of extra banter. Increased attack, elemental attack when full. Oh. I mean, that's good to know. That's big. Oh, fuck, we have to save for that. That's huge. Depending on how much, that's fucking massive.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
It's hard to even walk with all this snow and ice around here.
Achoo!
I guess it's also pretty cold, too.
I lost track of how many times Xian fell over earlier.
I didn't fall. I came close, but I never actually fell.
Oh. We were choosing between them, were we?
Xion, could we talk a moment?
Maybe?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
That's lame. Maybe it was only because she cooked? So next time we cook with her, it'll
Come on, guys.
give us
We've
a
got
dialogue?
lots to do.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zoogles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Shion's Thorns is a godsend.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Getting a little close to Soul Calibur there, guys. Welcome to the stage of history. I think that's how they phrase that, right? Hey, you want to like stop screaming at me?
Out of our way!
You boomy? I couldn't. Okay, well that's.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I've got this! Let him Martin and handle it!
I will say.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Ready!
Take this!
Steering wheel! Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our heads.
Yes, ma'am!
Rising Falcon!
Freeze laser! I'll be saving this one!
I will say. I feel like as well I take a
This
lot
could
more
be useful.
damage. Ooh, that's the one we've been looking for.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Yeah, that's a fair one. Okay, so in other words, we have to fall down that other location in order to get to that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so it's funny, I was literally just mentioning how I wish there would be more, like, use out of the ability to traverse the maps. And the game's like, oh, bro, yeah, I got you. Fishy. Flatfish, huh?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not... I won't forgive you!
Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Shell! Eat this! I'll end you!
More where that came from.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
In here.
Eagle Thought!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Here's a healer.
Be my guest.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healer.
Now I'm ignored!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Ooh, that feels so good
Stronger
though.
than before.
To be in Overlimit. I'm a little sad that the way that they did it this time around, though. It feels a little odd. So we never did hit it with Renwell at all. Opal Mask.
Pow! I'm on it! I'll end you!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
I'll run you through! Flying freaks! What did they just sit still?
The tide of battle has no sooner said than done.
I'm just getting started!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
I'll smash you!
Glacial spear.
Here's the healer.
I'll end you!
Freeze
First
laser.
strike! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Get up in there with the others.
Do it! Steel!
Thunder field.
Didn't mean to double cast still.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we can't look at the map while we're in the water. Oh, there is. Okay.
Get lost. I'm on it. I'll work you through. Mind if I do?
Eagle Fly! Here it comes! Towering Tornado!
If it hides, just back it out again.
Eagle Fly!
Feel.
You're mine! I'm on it! I'll back into defense!
Glad you have your uses.
That's freaking done! I'll show you how useful I can be!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you.
I'll crush you!
Actually, I should probably do X square. I was trying to do triangle X or square rather.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Hey, more Bromar.
No choice.
Let me help.
Eat this!
No,
I'll end
let
you!
me.
Finish it! Strike! Freaking does it!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Here goes. Freeze laser.
Dragon Shell!
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Stay together. We need you informed.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Eagle Fly! Talent Storm!
Steel takes CP. I didn't realize that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's stop using that.
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy! Way to go!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Perfect! You're done!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more color.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Burning strike! This'll come in handy.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Ooh, wait, there's a chest over here. That was actually somewhat well hidden. Looks like we have to go back to the water, though. A little lame, whatever. Yeah, we might as well clear the zone.
Lost!
Ignite!
I'll smash you!
Okay, here I go.
More with that Lynchon! Take your field! It's over! Crazy cascade! Eagle now in the groove!
Megasonic Throw! Catch it! You're mine!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
You're finished!
Now! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy! Way to go!
It felt fine not too long ago.
Lightning orb!
I've used a bit too much healing.
More open. Hey, another shot.
Little help!
Dragon Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Bap.
Burn out!
I really owe
Rip and tear!
Rip and tear. Solid.
you. Watch it! I'll smash you!
I'm on it! You're done! Finish it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm on it!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Yeah. I think this is the first Tales game I've ever played where the support abilities are fucking hyper limited. It's not a bad thing. Because honestly, some of the games it really was necessary for them to have probably restricted them a bit more.
Carve through armor! I'm on it! Take it! I'll edge you! I'm on a roll now!
Inferno turret!
Yeah, I'll say Law combo is a lot nicer than I felt like Elfin did. Not to say Elfin felt bad for it, but it feels like I'm doing a lot of different things and they're all kind of working. There was a couple of moments in Elfin's kit, at least at the time we were playing them, that it felt a little restricted to like what we could be doing combo wise. I really do like unrestricted combos.
I never miss. Sleep now. Lightning. You got nothing.
Not today.
Thunder Art Seal.
Talent Storm.
Glacier
Rising Water. I'm on.
Sleep now.
Here I come.
Eat this.
Over.
Do it.
Watch it. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
I'll crush you.
I really hope there's more Mystic Arts than just one for each character. It is nice to see it. It's cool, but it's
One
definitely
deadly strike, just as ordered.
gonna wear itself thin at the rate at which we get it.
Rising Wyvern. Glimmer Dragon. Eagle Dive. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. First strike. I'll end you. Watch it. Take this. You're on. Finish it. Glimmer Xion.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right. Next one.
Already on.
You're done. Rising
Where are
Dragon.
you going?
Dragon Shell.
Get on in there.
Talent
together.
Storm. Sword Rain Alpha. Talent Heart. Ray Slash.
Hey, what
I'm
is
on.
it?
You're done.
Here's Eagle. Supernova. Blazing
Armor won't
These little
save
ones
you.
are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more permanent.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. So good.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Honestly, kind of wish it wasn't late. I have the energy in me that I feel like I want to just like scream the fucking anime move as it goes off. I probably would have if I wasn't trying to be. Well, I guess I think my little brother. He's at school in the morning, but besides the point,
I'll run you through. Rip it tear.
he's sleeping. I guess is kind of the point. More specifically.
Field. Here, let me help. Get on in there with.
For an ounce. First strike. I'll run you through. Rip it.
Now I'm in the
In
groove.
here.
Double Demon Fang. First strike.
I'll end you.
Thunder Field.
Finish it.
Glacial Field.
Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Law definitely makes these fights go smoother
So
too.
glad it met with your approval.
Even if he ends up taking more damage generally, but
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
oh, we couldn't.
An opponent like this should be easy.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Lightning Drum. I'm on. Rising Dragon. Shout. Rip and tear.
Raging Cascade.
Take this. I'm on. Armor Worm.
Save you.
Oh, I thought it was gonna hit multiple people.
Eagle
Glacial
Dive.
Field.
I'll end you. Burn in hell.
I never miss.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
I'll run you through.
Too much to handle.
Here I come. I'll
Don't
run
mind
you
if I do.
through.
Talent
Hurricane.
Raging Glacial
In here.
Here's the Eagle.
I was itching my arm. I was hoping auto control would kick in a little bit, and it did not.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Swift Run. Ring that boosts speed and reduces the time it takes to flee. No self-respecting Spire Scout goes into the field with them.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
I don't think it does, actually. I think it's quite the opposite. Although, speed is nice. But not entirely necessary.
Gotta break through.
We don't have anything to stop that.
Ignite! I'm on it.
In here. Oh, it's
Here I come.
Okay.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
That frickin' does it!
This one's mine.
Talon Hurricane!
Up and at it.
I'll crush you!
Bap, bap,
Lightning reflexes!
bap,
Tenebrous
and
claw!
bap.
Here's a healing.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
We managed to pull through.
More, bit more. Alright. We're good. We're probably almost done dungeon at this point. That's probably the way to go. Fuck it. We got loots to be had.
No backing down! I'll smash you! There you go! You're like me again.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Eagle Thumb! I'll finish you here and now! First strike! You're done!
Lightning orb. Reload.
Quiver Dragon!
Here I go. Do it.
Look sharp.
That's gonna kill at least 3 of them.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Maybe not.
Dragon Shell! Quiver Dragon! What's this?
I'll take you all on. This one's mine.
First strike! I'll run you through! Ripple Spear!
Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
You're done!
I don't take
Now
orders from
see what I
you.
can do!
Demon Fang.
They've really got us on the ropes.
It's starting to
Don't forget
feel
heal
really
your
fun.
wounds.
Oh, is this one of the ways we could have hopped down originally? Looks like there's a way to hop down up there. Oh, maybe not, actually. I bet you it isn't, but that's what they're telling us. I got it. Maybe, actually, I don't know. We'll see here in a second. Okay, no, this is. So there should be a way to hop down over here then.
There.
Ooh, path over there. I bet you that's a boss. How much you want to bet? Oh, maybe not. It is, however, loot that's being guarded by a bunch of screamy, noisy nerds. Boomies, whatever. Okay,
When did I get so
I'm not even gonna finish it. Not even gonna do it. I can't do it. It's too low hanging.
I never miss. Thunder Field.
Eagle Fly!
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'll end you!
Take Quiver.
I'm just getting started!
By the first strike. I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
You picked the wrong fight.
You're not like that all the time.
You made quick work of
Now.
Want me to pick?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Does the rise top the classics? No, I'd say.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I'd say, due to my own personal feelings, obviously, I don't think Arise could. I don't even think it has the potential to beat the classics. And that's not... I don't think that's a bad thing. I know some people are going to be like, oh, you know, in come the nostalgia crew, in come the gatekeeping crew, in come the blah, 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 blah. But, like, I don't think that's it either. I think I said this in... I think it was in Incoming for Justice's chat the other night. I mentioned this. I forget where I mentioned it anyways. I was talking about this before, I guess point is. I was talking about, like, you know, I think the game is perfect for newcomers to the series, or people who haven't played a whole boatload. You know, basically not long-term fans. Like, short-term fans are entirely newcomers. This game is going to be fucking phenomenal. It's going to be like probably one of the best RPGs they've played in a long while. I'd argue, especially if they're into the more action combat side of things, right? Very good game in that regard. Now, when you compare it to other Tales games, especially the older Tales games, it just, I don't know, man. Like, even the 2D to 3D transition that they did, you know, from Fantasia up to Symphonia, that change was still felt very Talesy. And even further, you know, from Symphonia onwards over to, like, Abyss, I almost said Arise, fuck. To Abyss, you know, the change there was it still felt good. It's like, oh my god, I can run around now. It's in 3D, but it's still Tales, you know? Even all the way up to Berseria. I mean, obviously I haven't played Xillia, and it's been a while since I played Graces and Vesperia. But, like, they all still felt like the same identity, even though they were vastly different games across the board. This is the first time where that can't be said. This game doesn't feel like a Tales game. The only real similarity is probably the storytelling, although we don't know yet, we haven't gotten that far. But the only major similarity that's here right now is that, well, we are, you know, when we go into a battle, it's a circular screen. And some of the moves share names. That's pretty much it. And that's scary for a fan, honestly, because, I mean, sure, there's nothing wrong with them doing like a one-off like this. There's really no problem whatsoever. Actually, to be fair, if the series was to move forward like this, there would be no problem so long as we get our remakes and our remasters. You know, like, don't leave the old fans hanging if you're gonna do new shit, basically, at that point, right? That said, I don't want to sound like I'm dogging on Arise, or hating on it in any regard. I gotta go with the times, like Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think they're handling this way better than Final Fantasy handled it. Don't get me wrong, 15 was a horrible nightmare of a fucking shit show for them in a lot of ways that they hopefully learned from. From my understanding, they kind of did, but at the same time, they're still trying to bridge a gap in a way that is not the correct way to do it. Now, that isn't to say that I don't think they've built a fucking amazing set of action RPGs in recent times. They've done a very good job. Even 15, for as simple and as easy and as casual as it is, it's still not that bad. It's, you know, it's pretty flashy. It's energetic. There's a lot of things that you can do, and you can flip and flash around, and that's fun. That's entertaining. You know, it's like whatever, right? But yeah, I don't know. I think Arise's ultimate shortcoming is going to come down to, in that regard, in what I was talking about. I mean, obviously there's plenty of flaws and shortcomings that any game has, but in terms of like it being a part of the series of Tales games, is that a lot of older fans are probably just not going to like the game, or not like it as much. I guess is a better way of putting it. And I think that's entirely valid. I think that's reasonable. It's one of those things, though. I'm glad that I will say the one thing that kind of like is at least a good aside to that. They did release a demo for people to play to know if they were going to like it or not. So at least on the consumer side, they didn't trick any old fans into playing. And if any old fans feel that way, man, I can't agree. If any old fans come here to hear and you end up hearing this opinion somehow, and that's what your whole deal is, I can't agree, man. The demo had been out. They announced it like several times across several announcements. over time. They left it up. It wasn't like a short-term thing. At least I don't think it was a short-term thing. You know, you had even if you didn't have the opportunity to play it yourself, because I get it, not every platform had the demo, I don't think, right? But you did have the opportunity to watch videos and gameplay footage or streams of it and so on and so forth. So it's like you could have done your due diligence there. So I guess that's the point, right? It's like it's different. I don't necessarily think that I like it comparatively to like the rest of the Tales games at like on a grander scale. But I'm not blaming Bandai. I'm not blaming the Tales team. I'm not blaming the game at all, right? That and to be fair with you, I was gonna buy it anyways. I was gonna play it anyways. It had nothing to do with that. That said, though, story-wise, aside from the fact that it's been a bit fast-paced, a bit more faster-paced than I think it needed to be, or than it needs to be, I should say. I was saying past tense, but you know, future could be the same. But that said, that's been a Tales of staple for being like a pretty consistent flaw across the series. Fantasia was horribly paced. It was very, very fast. Destiny was okay. It had a couple moments here and there, you know. Eternia had some moments that went really quick. Then when I felt like they could have been slower, you know. Abyss had some slow moments. So Legendia had a very slow ending section of the game. Vesperia has several slow moments throughout the game that I can't quite remember the existence of. I just remember them feeling very slow. Yeah, so on and so forth. I'm just trying to point out that like pacing has been a bit wonky across the series. So that's really not anything on Arise either. That's just a series thing. So I guess hey, that's something that shares in common. But yeah, like, as I said, everything has its flaws, its shortcomings, its downfalls, its pitfalls, its blah 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 blah, whatever word you want to use. But yeah, Arise is its own self-contained thing. Like if we ripped out the Tales of and just called it Arise, it's actually a very good game. It plays well. It's flashy. It's fun. I'm playing it on a slightly harder difficulty than normal, which I think was a good option, a good choice. Boss fights actually feel difficult, and there's some challenge to them, which. I don't want to shit on any games because I love Berseria. I fucking love Berseria, okay? I don't need to like add that caveat, but like just because what I'm about to say might sound like I'm giving it shit, but it doesn't deserve this doesn't deserve to be hate, I guess is what I'm getting at. Berseria was very easy. It was a very easy game, even on the hardest difficulty. No, that isn't to say it didn't have its hard moments. There were some boss fights and some there's like these extra things when you're like fighting, and at the end of a battle a new enemy will appear and like give you shit, and it's like really, really hard to fight usually. Now that was always very difficult, but it's also kind of optional, and there was ways to like cheese around them, so you can kind of avoid that. So but like ultimately kind of an easy game even at the hardest difficulty. And I feel like a lot of the later Tales games kind of hit on that same note, although I didn't play Xillia, so I can't really speak to that. Graces notwithstanding, Graces was actually relatively difficult. But you can kind of subvert difficulty by just cheesing again. I mean, but honestly, any game can be chalked up to that, really. But hey, War Puppy. Tales seems to find the slow, boring parts of the game, and then say, hey, here's some random skits to draw it out even more. Yeah, that's kind of a good point, right? It's like, even if it isn't that too, like Legendia is a good point of like, dialogue just seemed to trail on at points that it just didn't need to. Like characters repeated themselves several times, and I was like, oh man, come on. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like I've never been bothered by pacing. For as much as I've brought it up, I've never really been bothered by it. I've watched animes, movies, and so on and so forth that have had horrendous pacing to the point that like that's the one note that critics and fans alike are dumping on this thing for. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, as long as the points are there, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. But I get it. I'm an outlier. And I think that's probably why I've look past it a lot with like the Legendia ending probably is horrible for a lot of people, but I don't know. Thinking back, I'm like, nah, I mean, I still liked it. But playing Resin Hard and a few bosses have been brutal. I mean, I'm expecting it to go that way. Tales of early games have been notorious for being very scarce in their resources. I think that's realistically where a lot of my issues coming. I haven't been doing a lot of side quests. I haven't been doing a whole lot of extra content, so I'm probably just a bit behind the curve. Is probably all it really is. But you can tell bleach of that. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair statement. I have a feeling we're about to get ambushed, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Orange Stone. Just in case. Actually, let's do this too. Don't all wake up at once now. Who's that for? Okay.
It'll be a breeze.
Oh, I thought it said there was 14 of them. I was about to say, no thanks.
Your wings won't save you from me.
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Anything in armor is all mine.
Oh yeah, we can't mid-air dodges well yet, huh?
Smash you! First strike! Dragon shout!
Air thrust!
Eagle thrust!
Get toasty!
Woo, here we go.
Right, next one.
Yeah, I think this is my favorite part of Overrise, though, is the flashiness. Because, like,
Demons descend! Flashing fast!
there's been a lot of flashiness across the series, for certain. But, they've definitely amped that up.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of flashiness, my dad randomly started playing Uncharted 4 the other night. Or, well, today. I mean, sorry, I said the other night. I don't know why I did it like that. He started playing it recently, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I remember Uncharted 4. I was playing through. I beat that off stream. Actually, right before I started streaming again. About 3-ish years ago now. It would have been when I beat it. And I was thinking, we might need filler games coming sometime after October. Even though I should technically just start a new Tales game at that point. I don't know, I was thinking about taking the time to, because we still gotta go through Innocence, Vesperia, Grace's, Cilia 1 and 2, Zisteria, Berseria, technically in the marathon.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how
But
you said
maybe
so
the
long
Uncharted
as you
games
don't
might be
give
a
up,
nice little
there's
break.
nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the
Yes,
odds?
ma'am. We definitely do.
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Back him up. Back him up.
That's right.
Nice.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet
Poor
the
Rinmo,
exit is
though.
real close.
She wants nothing to do with
Finally.
Shion.
Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Most of the time when I play games with AI companions, they're awful. Yeah, I think Tales games have been pretty good at that. I mean, and I say that, but like, usually you're being carried by having your healer pick up the slack. But at the same time, I don't know. Actually, speaking of which, oh, they get perfect dodges and pull off Mystic Guards way more than I can. Oh shit. Okay. I haven't noticed them do that yet, but I figured they probably do. So I've been like, kind of playing around with that. But like, that's actually good to know. But yeah, no, I wanted to add a caveat because I realized earlier I was making a comment about something and I realized I didn't give the full context behind it, and I was thinking about it during that skit and I'm like, oh wait, I should probably mention that before people are like, what do you mean, Victim? Berseria is a very hard game on Chaos. What the fuck are you talking about? I also I keep forgetting
something to eat.
to mention that I played the games co-op, which significantly makes them a bit, well, I shouldn't say significantly, it makes them a bit easier for certain, and also ups the level of cheese that is possible. So that's a bit of a thing, but I don't know, I feel like for Berseria it was a bit different. Kyra, the one, my best friend who I usually co-opt Tales games with, was playing Fee, or I forget his full name, but so she was playing the healer mage hybrid of Berseria. So realistically, it's not like we were doing too much in the way of cheese that I can think of, at least. I mean, we probably were, realistically. I wholeheartedly 100% believe that we were breaking the game in any fathomable way we were capable of. But I felt like that was pertinent information for anyone that was maybe like thinking to yourself, Victim, are you just like a god at Berseria or what? Jesus. Probably not, no. I'll get some all the time if you have an AI control. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been testing out all the characters. I think that was one thing I was looking forward to with Rise the most, is that it felt like most characters were going to be playable. Which, while yes, across the series they've all been playable for the most part, they have never really been the greatest outside of like a few characters here and there, or a few games have been better for it, than others. But point is, the vast majority of Tales games, you're pretty much playing the main character and like maybe 2, 3 others, depending on the. Like Destiny had a few that were pretty good. We were just talking about earlier, but Graces has a large chunk that are pretty good to play as. And then you have Berseria was really good for that. Zestiria not so much, although the characters they intended you to play as were pretty good, so a bit of a pass in that regard. But is she on most of the time? Oh, really? Damn. I felt like Velvet was way better than anyone else in Berseria. I mean, it's kind of the point, I think, but the other characters were definitely designed to be playable, though. I don't think they ever could output the same level of damage as she could, for certain. But I think that's just because she was so capable of comboing into things that she could kind of stun lock. Which is the ultimate goal in any Tales game. I mean, funny enough, Fantasia was literally developed around the concept of stun lock the shit out of this boss. Because if he gets to move, he's gonna fucking wipe you. You're gonna eat shit, and you're gonna have fun. You're gonna have fun reloading and walking back. So I mean, the Tales games have been kind of built around that. I think Destiny was the first, which funny enough was this literal second game. Was probably one of the ones that tried to do away with that the most, but I feel like they kind of sank back into it over time. Didn't we hear that? Yeah, exactly. Or Alicia too. Although she's in the party for like maybe 10 hours out of that game. At most 10 hours. I mean, I guess DLC, she's like a staple character, but she played well either way. Point. She was pretty good. Actually, surprisingly well designed considering she's in the game for so little. But I think it would have been a way cooler idea to give us 4. I mean, I guess they did, but you know, 4 Seraphim, and then give us 4 playable characters, and you can only have obviously 4 on field at a time. But maybe they could have made an exception for co-op to let you have the other human characters on field in place of a Seraphim. Would have been really cool. It would have been really janky and really weird, potentially, but meh. And then just make it so they can armatize with one of them. You can pick who's armatizing with who, but they're just not on the field. I mean, co-op already breaks the game in a lot of ways in some of these Tales games. So realistically, wouldn't have been that big a deal. But they didn't do that. So they made co-op incredibly awkward. I'm actually really sad they didn't put co-op in Arise. I think they could have did it. I think later on down the road they might patch it in. That'd be a wicked patch. Like, with a DLC, they're like, and the free patch of co-op has been added. Like, hell yeah, dude. I'm lugging my PS5 across town to Kyra's place and we're fucking co-oping.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I honestly kind of feel bad sometimes about how I got my PS5. Because a lot of places aren't selling them in store. And even places that are saying they're selling them in store, oftentimes it's like very few of their stores. So like a good example of that would be like EV Games. But even places like Shoppers Drug Mart here in Canada, they're like, oh yeah, no, we don't sell them in store. We don't sell them in store. People have been like, for a while, we're posting pictures of them like on shelves and shit. But I lucked out because I had a family member who works in, I don't know, I can't remember what her job position is, but she works for GameStop. I had to think about that for a second. But they used to be called EV Games here in Canada, and then they changed to GameStop, which was what they were called in America. So I get them all mixed up every once in a while. But point. So I lucked out. I still had to buy the bundle, so I now have 2 PS5 controllers and no multiplayer games. Although that actually worked out when we went on vacation. I brought her with us, and my dad and my sister wanted to play Black Ops Zombies, so they had their fix. So I lucked out in that regard. But otherwise, I just keep one connected to my computer. I'll say the one thing that I am the most excited about having a PS5, because only thing I've really played on PS5 that you can only get on PS5 is Demon's Souls. There'll be other things coming that I'm very excited for, like Final Fantasy 16. But these controllers are so good. I'd argue they're very much worth buying a controller just to use on your computer or something. If you're somebody uses your controller on your PC. It's probably the one thing that makes me the most excited for Elden Ring. I can buy it on any platform I want, and I can play it with the same controller. Well, I mean, I guess obviously on an Xbox, but I don't own an Xbox anymore. So, yeah, yeah. I think it's a really shitty thing that they're still out of stock the way they are. The chip shortage has been a nightmare. I mean, it's been a nightmare for everyone, realistically. Not even just PS5, Xbox, and PC. Have all been like hit by it super hard. It's very frustrating. Hell, graphics card market right now is fucking still just destroyed. It's funny too, because like there was some new stuff pushed that was supposed to make the shortage better, and it did literally nothing, which is just crazy. All right.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to
Yeah,
talk
fair.
about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the
I need to play
creepy
Horizon
sort of
Zero
guy
Dawn.
talk, right?
No, okay? It's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
God damn it. Yeah, I should really play through Horizon Zero Dawn, but one of the issues that I have with open world games are very hit or miss with me, which is funny because pretty much all the open world games I've played on stream I've been like fucking like addicted to. My favorite a game of all time, like from Genshin Impact to Breath of the Wild to there's one other we played not too long ago. I can't remember what it was now. But anyways, like yeah. But so it's like so it may seem like I'm fucking like super excited for them, but I don't know, like things like Red Dead Redemption I just couldn't get into. I mean, there's another reason why I couldn't get into that. That's probably a bit more superficial, but still, I didn't really like the games that much. I didn't really find the story super compelling. I mean, it was like keep in mind I grew up watching westerns. My grandfather and my dad are huge into them, so it's like really wasn't much I hadn't seen before in that regard. So the story was like okay, but it was pretty simple. Gameplay was a direct downgrade from its predecessor, so it was like okay, but not that great. I hear Red Dead Redemption 2 is much better in that regard, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. To this day, I still look at it and I think, yeah, it's probably just not for me. But that's just one example. Things like Grand Theft Auto never really jive with me very well. Never really liked the sandbox in this is kind of cool. You know, I can just do whatever the fuck I want, drive and do pretty much anything, I guess. But like, I don't know. For Black Friday last year, still haven't get around to it. I hear it's a great game. Honestly, I think that if I didn't have my speaking of with the Rise, if I didn't have my preconceived notions, I guess, or that's probably the wrong word for that, I probably would enjoy the games a lot more. But there's a game called Red Dead Revolver, and it's actually the first game in the series. It's pretty much an entirely different game from Red Dead Redemption. The game featured like really cool shootout mechanics. It was actually super difficult too. It had like episodic driven, character based missions. It was not open world whatsoever. but like the characters were like super well put together. I mean, I was younger when I played it, but like from what I remember, it was pretty well put together game. And so Red Dead Redemption just wasn't that, and I was very sad that it you know, like I was okay with it being open world, but it just didn't do any of the other stuff at all. So it just felt kind of like, oh.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Anyways, I digress. Point is though, I'm worried to play Horizon Zero Dawn because while it could be probably like one of the best open world games I've ever touched, or it could be just one of those games that I pick up, end up really hating it, and then I just end up dumping on someone's favorite game for like 10 to 30 hours.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
I agree.
Is he going to be okay?
And probably not.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
I'm proud of him, though. I was just thinking about it. I'm really glad to be back streaming. 5 days away from streaming felt wrong, honestly. Cat Purr 3. Land of Green, Elda Menacia. Jello Apocalypse ruined me on the word chapter. Absolutely obliterated me on it.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to
don't
take
fall,
good
please.
care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
He's a historian,
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it.
archaeologist, and other such stuff.
I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Wait, does Remo have a thing for law? Maybe I misunderstood that scene, but... Alright, step back. What's your memory maker limit? Oh shit. Do you miss it sometimes? I mean, that sounds like fun. I remember my little brother used to make me levels, and I'd stream them every once in a while, Mario Maker levels. Honestly, the weird aside, he used to make levels based on his recollection of, like, playing the games. He didn't have any, like, predisposed, like, you know, he didn't make any trolley levels or any, like, intricate whatever levels, right? But he, I remember a lot of my viewers at the time were like, wait a minute, dude, this looks like it could have fit, like, right into, like, a Mario game. I'm like, oh, shit. He used to love getting the compliments, though. I remember that now. But yeah, no, in a weird way, I kind of know what you mean, though, about, like, hurting your hands. Not so much with Mario Maker, for me, but one of the things that stopped me from playing Guitar Hero and Rock Band, I guess, as a connection, which I used to really love playing. I was never the greatest at it, but I always enjoyed getting better at it. But I could feel the edges of my nails. Like, my nails are never really that long. I don't even think they can grow that long, realistically. But, like, just the feeling of, like, my skin pressing against my nail every time I would press a button or strum or something eventually made it so that my hands would, like, the tips of my fingers would turn, like, red and not necessarily swell, but, like, get a little big, you know, a little bit bigger. So very, very minor swelling, I guess you could argue. And God, that used to hurt so fucking much. It was to a point that, like, if I hadn't played the game in a while, I could play, like, a song or two, and then I'd be like, no thanks. I'm putting this down now. As much as I want to keep going, I will not. I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
My body's got hurt real bad. They can't even move. I'm not entirely certain what accent to give these guys. I was actually about to try and do one, but I'm not certain I know what it would be. I bet you once we get to... the character who is from this zone was actually one of the characters I was the most excited to try. He's got a quarterstaff, which looks really cool. I'm sure we'll get our answer. You're really bad at Guitar Hero? I mean, I think a lot of people... one of the issues with Guitar Hero that never really ever got addressed. Nobody ever talks about it, never ever pushes it or whatever. Guitar Hero wasn't one of those games that you could progress to, like, you couldn't just progress through it and learn. It was never ever going to work. Like, you couldn't play easy or medium or even hard for that matter and then transition into expert. Maybe hard to expert would be a little bit of a thing because it's considering these the same buttons. But, like, it was so drastically different each difficulty level to try and learn because songs would be entirely different. They would require you to hit all 5 buttons instead of only 4. You know, pacing was different. So as someone who played expert all the time, swapping to easy instantly made it a harder game due to the pacing and the tempo, and so on and so forth, right? So it's like the games were built probably fine, but in a way where, like, learning was not intuitive and there was no way to progress through it. You just kind of had to, like, jump in and just learn. Yeah, like, they should have just made expert the only difficulty, in my opinion. I think a lot more people would have gotten through it. Although that said, there's plenty of people who love playing it on medium, so that's probably not the right choice, but, like, yeah. No, that's not good. Are they close by?
Huh?
Are you saying you can help them? Xion.
Yes!
Oh, up along the path. Please, you've got to help. A healer and her patients. That's it, guys. It's 1 a.m. And I have a feeling we've got several sequences ahead of us before we can get to another, like, good stopping point. Even though I feel like this isn't the greatest of stopping points, I would rather here than middle of a quest. So, yeah. That said, though, I wanted to thank you guys for hanging out.